Gabriel Angelos, captain of the Blood Ravens. My chapter is in ruins. The sector is at war. Its worlds under siege. Chaos spreads, consumes us all. Here, we will make our final stand. Here, there will be retribution.
Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Dawn of War 2, Retribution, which 313 players online. That's actually surprising for a game as old as this one. But yes, we're going to be doing the campaign, and we're not going to be doing it as a witch lady with hat over here. Start a new campaign. Play the prologue. I mean, I don't know what awaits in the prologue, so why not? Why not just because I haven't experienced any of this game yet? The librarian guy that we didn't use at all in Chaos Rising. Oh, he didn't have to go? On the 100-year crusade or whatever?
Captain Angelos, you know as well as I that this is folly. We are in desperate need of reinforcement.
We have no choice but to press on, Jonah. I shall not abandon this place again. What few allies we have already know of our task. We can wait for them no longer.
I would never suggest retreat, but I can feel his power. The warp screams all around us. Worse, his forces beset our battle brothers on all fronts. It is all they can do to hold their position.
Then it falls to you and I, librarian. We descend into the crater.
Into the crater we go. Move your mouse cursor to the edge of the screen. Advance, okay.
Yet more pathetic rabble seek to bar our path.
Then on our path they shall die. To the attack!
Yeah.
No pardon from heaven. Debased slaves, you cannot stand against.
Okay, let's see. Mr. Angelos, do you have anything? No abilities or anything yet. Alright, just point and click.
No fear, no mercy.
So far, it's very Dawn of War 1, not so much Dawn of War 2.
Warn your gods of power, rat.
Surely they didn't strip the abilities away. No, they're gonna be like right here, right? We just don't got them yet.
If these foes close upon me with their blades, it will be all I can do to defend myself in melee.
Melee.
While so engaged, I will be unable to strike any foe at range.
Worry not, librarian. If it is melee combat they seek, I and my hammer shall grant their wish.
Alright, get up there, bud. I mean, the librarian has some pretty good melee attacks. Did he always do this? Like, I know he has the lightning ability, but I don't remember him just casually shooting lightning bolts like this all the time. But then again, we did use him like twice in the whole campaign.
Scream! I will not hear you.
The cowards attack us from that vantage!
No gap may protect them from my powers. I shall smash their minds and bodies from afar.
Okay.
Adjusting.
Go for it. You did it. Unlimited power. You showed him. Darth Sidious would be proud. You know, if there was a Star Wars game like this, I would play it.
Shortage of heretics to slow our
And I know there's
advance.
Empire at War, but
A delay we cannot afford. Be there dozens or hundreds, the abilities of a Space Marine shall scatter them all.
I mean like a Dawn of War 2 style one, where it's like a small squad-based kind of thing. Oh, we got abilities now. Force Barrier. What about you, bud? What do you got? You got Thunder Strike. Yeah, do it. Oh, they're friendly. Terminators. How nice.
Suffer for your betrayal.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. Pushing all those back. I see. Smite. That's the one I remember.
The dark gods wage war on me.
Oh, are we not gonna go up there and help the Terminator? No. You know what, let's do it. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna see if it lets us go up here. It does not. Does not let us attack either.
No pardons for heresy.
I point me the way. Your heresy ends now.
Can Mr. Ranged Attack do anything? No. He can't lightning bolt from there. Alright, moving on.
Fear, no mercy. Take courage.
Very good.
Death, traitor. Debased
Go on, get over there.
not stand against righteous fury.
On my way.
Move Gabriel and Jonah to this location. Sure.
He is there, Captain Angelos.
We part ways here, Jonah Orion. Lend support to our brothers. Hold back the tide of chaos.
These many decades have been an honor. Commend my service to the Emperor.
Emperor, keep you, librarian.
Does
I
that
go
mean
now
it's
to
been
redeem our chapter.
Does that mean it's been many decades since Retribution? Or not Retribution, since Chaos Rising. Oh, the thing from the intro. Yeah. What in the world? That was crazy, because I looked over at OBS, and OBS, all it could register was a red screen. It was actually like a screensaver, like a loading screen of the two of them, and just cut abruptly to those two standing next to each other in like a old school loading screen. But yeah, see, they do that, and it's like, oh, you know, obviously the canonical way to go through this is undoubtedly the Blood Ravens, but no thank you. There is a much more enticing pick in this lineup. Give me my Tyranids.
10 years ago, we Blood Ravens destroyed
Oh.
the demon Alcair, ending
Okay.
his schemes to rot
10 years
Subsector
since
Aurelia
Chaos Rising.
into a festering hellscape. We thought our victory would mark the end of the war for the sector. We were wrong.
What franchise are you in? There's no end to war.
Relentlessly plagued her planets, Aurelia, Typhon, Calderis, and Meridian. In response, the Imperial Guard, the Hammer. of
Yeah,
the
look at that
Emperor,
framey
was deployed
cutscene.
en masse to the sector to secure her. To defend
15 frames a second.
Yet the incursions only grew in number.
My god, look at
and
that.
soon were worsened by
10
insurrection
frames a second,
madness
practically.
among the Guard's ranks. Now the sector sits helpless, racked by constant, endless, unremitting war. We are Space Marines. We are the Blood Ravens.
The
would
Blood
act.
Ravens.
Yet we too are locked in warfare with one another. Azariah Kyras, our chapter master and chief librarian, has declared the heroes of Aurelia to be renegades. Now we are hunted by our own brothers. Brothers unaware of the chapter master's secret allegiance to Alcair. A corrupt space marine chapter master. A militia crippled by disorder and turmoil. Demons. Renegades. A sector that knows only war.
So there's no unique Tyranid intro is what I'm getting out of
Imperium has
this.
had enough. One solution remains for the sector. A solution with which I am all too familiar. The Ordo Malleus approaches the Holy Imperial Inquisition. Their colossal ships bear the munitions to perform exterminatus, cleansing every planet of the sector of life. Xenos and human, corrupt and innocent. But even now, an enemy once thought long vanquished is stirring.
Oh, me!
Worlds
Here
of
we go.
Subsector Aurelia still bear the scars.
Here's the custom part of the intro.
The Hive fleet was thought to be shattered, and the surviving beasts to be feral and unguided. And so they have been left to lurk in the dark corners of our worlds. As the Tyranid infection has recovered and grown, the Hive mind has called to its lost children. A Hive Lord has awakened. It will answer the call. It will make clear the way,
A Hive Lord.
and it will prepare the feast.
Not a Hive Tyrant, a Hive Lord. Look at this. I cannot wait.
We should have scoured this world of these things years ago. Now look at this mess. But far be it from me to question our great and wise leaders.
I will pretend I didn't hear that, trooper.
It's
Scoot like
Dinobot.
that around the commissar and see what happens. I was there when the Blood Ravens killed the Hive fleet. If you're on your guard, these Tyranids are no more dangerous than Meridian razor slugs. Look, ahead. What is that?
Yes, Merrick, what is it? Oh, that's what it is. Yep, surprise. It's me, the emissary of the Hive Mind. Let's see, what do we got? Bioplasma. Rippers. Man, I'm a big fan of Rippers. Where are they? Where's my Rippers? Are they already over there? Hell yeah. You know, Rippers are very underutilized, so I'm glad that they're in this. In our reward. Not prey, threats evolve, adapt. In the game, in the actual Warhammer 40k game, back in 4th edition, select a hero to do something. Improve health. Okay, this is new. Upgrade complete.
Look at the size of that one. Quickly, bring it down.
In the actual 40k game, back in 4th edition, there was a thing called scuttlers. It was a biomorph, just like there's toxin sacks and whatever else. one of the abilities was Scuttlers. And what Scuttlers did was it added rippers to the base of large units like Carnifexes and Hive Tyrants and that kind of thing. And you best believe that I was always doing that.
I thought they were supposed to be dumb beasts.
I wanted rippers under everything, just for the visual. It's not like it was like for practical reasons of like, stand behind this cover. It's not like it was done for reasons of like, oh, Guttler's the best tactical choice there is. No, it was just because of the love of rippers. Man, this is already great. Man, I should have played Retribution ages ago. How dare they take out my rippers. I wonder if we went into the army painter. I didn't see it on the menu. There's an army painter for the other games. But if there was, I would have gone in and You got it, bud. I can do that. I would have perhaps changed them to Kraken. Since there's no game to represent Hive Fleet Kraken at all, right? Like when this was like the first, specifically Dawn of War 2, was like the first game to actually use Tyranids. And because before then it was always like Orcs and Chaos, and that's like all you got. You got Orcs and Chaos a lot. A lot of times it was Orcs first, then Chaos as the final enemy. Okay, Termagon, Hormagon, fast infantry, that's our melee boys. The Rippers decompose. Let's do one of these. Where's my... So that's what we got.
Damn, Ned! The Hormagauts close in, clawing your face off. Meanwhile, the Termagants sit back and shoot you to death.
And the Rippers, don't forget about the Rippers. The Rippers bite your ankles to pieces. You know, they gonna come over here. They're gonna nibble on your ankles. Look out, guardsmen! They're gonna get you. Yeah, watch out. Can't only worry about the big Tyranids, nuh-uh. Look for alternate paths. Hell yeah, get them, Rippers! Man, I'm so glad that Rippers are an ability like this. I had no idea. I had no idea that the game would include something like this. What a good ability. We can make Scuttlers real.
Coming.
The only thing I'd want more is if, like, there's this Hive Fleet, right? Hive Fleet Moloch, all right? Which I know, like, you probably don't know what that is unless you heard me rant about it in the past. But Hive Fleet Moloch was one that came out around the 4th edition time. It was in an edition of White Dwarf, and what it was it focused on extreme variations of the Carnifex. The idea was... The idea was all the most unique and varied options for a Carnifex. Like, each Carnifex was unique. So that your army would not be many units. It would be relatively small for 40k standards, especially for Tyranid standards, but it would be made up of nothing but unique Carnifexes. No two Carnifexes would be alike, okay? And if we had that kind of thing where we've got the Hive Tyrant and say like a group of Carnifexes, like 4 Carnifexes, all different, all completely unique, just like how, you know, we had the Force Commander and the Space Marines and that kind of thing. Man, I would love it. 4 completely distinct Carnifexes, and where I can still summon the Rippers to be Scuttlers. I would be all about it. Where are we going? How do I get through here? Show me the way, Tyranids. It looks like we're supposed to get over here, so get over here. Is it here? We can walk through that? Okay, I see. Mr. Hive Tyrant had to walk through it. This object provides light cover as we walk through it and destroy it. What is this? Crippling poison. Wow, that seems fancy. What about you, Rippers? You got anything? No, they just got decomposed. What about this group? They got something? No, they don't got nothing. Hey, guardsman, nice to see ya. Don't mind our little friends biting at your ankles. Yeah, Ripper's gonna come to town, eat up all the guardsmen. Very good indeed. Rippers, you go grab that. Other group of Rippers, you go grab that. Ooh, a warrior. Invaders are on their way. Stand behind objects to gain cover. Are they coming from this way? Or both ways? Point cap reached. Get him, Rippers! Oh yeah, they've done it. I can already tell this is going to be like the best Tyranid campaign that has ever existed, and I just haven't played it till now. This building can be garrisoned. Yes, get rid of the guardsmen. Very good. Everybody go stand by this to heal up a bit. Oh, they're coming back, huh? Got distracted. Those ones were just standing around over there, not even attacking. Go on, get him. A sentinel? Yeah, don't leave my Hive Tyrant alone. I can't defend myself. I'm in a cutscene. Surprise! Rippers just for you. Can't see, but there, they did it. Everything costs so much. Raveners, we can get Raveners already, and a Lictor. Let's just hang around a little bit, get some healing. We'll get rid of the Rippers. Free up some space. Do we have any more? Requires Lictor to unlock. So how do we go about regaining units? Because both of those squads are nerfed. We'll just do this. Yes, go forth, my creatures. It really wants me to garrison things in there. Ogrins. Yep, now's your chance. Go get him. It's neat that energy is a finite resource now. That it's not like the replenishable thing that it used to be. Oh no, wait, never mind, it is. I was thinking this was this, but it's not. Yep, go grab it. Looks like we're at the final area. Let's do this. I presume that, like, that means it's auto-healing and I don't have to do anything additionally to heal them, but... Click to select your headquarters, can produce new units. Oh. Like, that makes me think that it would be auto-healing, but it sure does not look like it. Like, if it is auto-healing, it's not very quick auto-healing.
What in the name of terror? Are we too late? Xenos filth! Come to me now!
I sure hope we get to customize the Hive Tyrant. This is certainly a lot easier than a Chaos Rising boss fight, that's for sure. Where is he going? Surely not over to me.
I have underestimated you. No more. I will end the blasphemy of your existence here and now.
Sure you will, bud. Let's just keep him distracted with more rippers. Never gonna catch me. Not gonna happen. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna get friendly fired by that. Alright, let's just focus him down. Get him!
Can this be the end? These creatures are not simple beasts. I've commanded men for a century, achieved so much glory. Not like this.
He went out like the blonde girl in the Matrix.
General Castor's forces were the first to fall to this new swarm, but they were not the last. Within hours, millions of Tyranids burst from the jungle. Within days, every outpost was under attack. Instinctively, the Hive Lord was drawn to where resistance was strongest. Soon, Typhon would fall.
Okay. Nothing else? Like, I'm wondering if that was, like, the extent of, like, you know, oh, you beat the guard, then the planet fell onto the next faction. Like, I'm wondering what we're doing. Regeneration releases a pheromone-triggering temporary but aggressive blood clotting and cell regeneration within nearby Tyranids and the Hive Lord himself. Acid blood. Man, look at this. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got all the biomorphs. Reformation, a biomorph that allows the Hive Lord to reform his physical presence at another location. Biomorph then amplifies the pheromones trail of the Hive Lord so that even Tyranids in remote locations are drawn to him, reinforcing nearby squads. That seems good. A biomorph that activates aggressive cell regeneration when the Hive Lord is in critical condition, returning him to life after a duration. Okay. And acid blood. Rending Claws, Hardened Carapace, and Death Spitter Ravener. Oh, I only get one? A Swarm Lord. Devour ranged weapon. Man, I want the Carnifex. That's what I want. Plus 50 armor rating. Gain a charge to toxic miasma after enough charges. Toxic miasma automatically disperses. You know, if I had known that we were gonna have a gear that was pretty much just as good, I wouldn't have chose that. I would have chose the permanent unlock. I didn't know what that screen was yet. You know? What is this? Increasing its armor value with every attack. We can get a charge ability. We can call in Termagants. That's also very good. Regains health for every enemy it kills. We certainly want that. And we also want it to have abilities. Instead of Rippers, you're gonna take my Rippers away already? Enlarged scything talents. Interesting. Periodically reinforce. We want that. And regeneration also seems good. Can only be replaced, not removed. So plus 50 armor rating, so it's actually a 66. But this one gains the toxic miasma thing. Obviously, we're going to take that. I mean, I kind of want this more, to be honest, but at the same time, like man, it sucks. I wish I could go back and swap it out now. Because Toxic Miasma does sound better. On hit, restores energy, weakens the resolve of nearby enemy units, reducing their speed, damage, and armor. Or Speed Synapse, level 3 Synapse Enhancement, reduce ability, recharge times for all nearby allies, plus 20% movement. That's the one. Do we get rid of this already? I suppose we probably will. Allows activation of a protective energy shield. Okay. Let's just advance. Venom cannons, adrenal rush.
To all officers and regiments that may be receiving, we're through with Imperial Command. If we have to fight, we're gonna do it for ourselves from now on. You wanna call that defection? Fine. We were dead men anyway. At least the cults promised something in return. This region is ours now. We see anyone within a mile of here, we'll bury them in ordnance. Don't doubt we can either. The regiment's holy armor isn't that particular about the holiness of them that drives it.
The first Scottish guardsman we've ever encountered, and we gotta go eat him. Yeah, poor guy. Okay, what are we doing here? What is this? Population capacity. Curious. Yeah, that's fine. That's crazy that we could do all melee if we wanted to. But it's okay. We will summon in our melee with our abilities. What is this? Well, can't tell. Camera won't let me move any farther up there, so we're just gonna go down here. Go get him. This way, the Hive Tyrant will tank the damage, and the others will just fire behind him.
Intruders! Oh hell, we've been found. All right, you fiends. I don't care who you are. Feel the might of the Baneblade.
That's not just Scottish Dinobot, is it?
Heard out of the swamplands that the Nids had gotten smart enough to...
That's a big tank.
See if you're smart enough to fall back from a Baneblade.
Hey, what is this?
Damnation! We can't get through here. Find another path!
Aid to revive fallen heroes. Too bad we didn't get that ability.
Protect those targeting cogitators. The turrets could go haywire if a cogitator is destroyed.
Oh, that's right, the charge ability. Why does it not want me to use the like bioplasma blast anymore? What? We have somehow taken over the turrets? Oh, that knocks our units down too now. Okay. Yep, get them. More Rippers. Looks like we go this way.
Ah, found ya. Demolish our cannon. Open fire!
Too late. That's pretty wild that we can just like walk through their cover and destroy it like that. I really wish that charge did not do friendly fire, though. I see. All right, get him. Can't get any more Rippers, that's okay. my rippers. He's on his way. Did they not capture it? I guess not. Forward we go. They are suppressed somehow. That must have been the toxic miasma discharge. We did the roar there. Got a sentinel. Rippers, please, come on. That's not good. We took a little too long. Come on, get across. Oh, there's the Hive Tyrant. Oh, they got up in there. It looks a little funny to see Tyranids defending a point like this. Anybody need some healing? Little bit? Alright, whatever. They'll be fine. Way to miss. Okay, did not do it. Something going on. Oh, turn the turret against them. That's what's going on.
What do you mean we can't pursue any farther? We can't let them get away? They can't escape?
They can't pursue any farther? That's great. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the charge ability. All right, get over there. That roar sounded like dinosaur-like. I thought it was something else besides us. That sentinel is problematic.
There they are! This is it, you maggots! We'll bury you here!
This game loves cutting to cutscenes while we are currently dying from some kind of barrage. Okay, it canceled the combat. Very good. Let's just get out of here. Seems like bad times are waiting over there. Alright, this group, they're gonna attack up here together until they all die. Then we will replenish them with better units. Here, go up against the Sentinel. Surely you won't beat that. Curious that the Gene Stealers can stealth like that. That's no good. This one being trapped in a corner does not exactly make it easy for us to get rid of it. Yeah, beast firing at us, but we're gonna wait. That's what we were waiting for. What? It's just gonna run away? Don't let her run away. We've done it. We've trapped it. I don't think the Gene Stealers did a whole lot of anything there, but they did distract it really good. We tried. We know this is not the way. That area just, that direction, that way of doing it just doesn't work. We'll see if this does any better. All right, go for it. Oh, wow. Oh, so it's not even meant... Okay, never mind. It's not even meant to be defeated here. We're just gonna try and run past it. Okay. Run as fast as you can, my Tyranids. They can do it. Look at them. They can do it.
With the last flicker of resistance snuffed, the Hive Lord was no longer needed on Typhon. It was consigned to the digestion pools to be born anew elsewhere in the subsector. Every world of subsector Aurelia had been seeded with Tyranids, awaiting the call of the Hive Mind.
Heavy Venom Cannon. Very good. And we can put this on the Hive Tyrant? I hope so. Enlarged adrenal glands. Genetic memory. Grants experience. Okay. What's it going to offer me with the upgrades again? Spawns a group of Rippers, then follow the Hive Lord. Rippers attacks, damage, and slow nearby enemies. Yeah, we should probably go with the stuff that's actually going to unlock things over here, right? The sooner we get these things unlocked... Sure. But yeah, the sooner we get these things out of the way, the sooner we can get the big boy, the Carnifex. Because we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the 4 Carnifexes and Rippers. They were the exact thing I was talking about earlier. We're gonna make it real. We're gonna make it come true. $21 XP. Periodically reinforce and grants regeneration. I don't know if I want to get rid of either of those. Warp field, I think I don't mind getting rid of, though. Doesn't want me to get rid of that one. Too bad. No level up for us.
Attention! All Blood Ravens of Strike Force Omega in the Argus District. The Ascendant fears investigation and pursuit by those who are less enlightened. He wishes to ensure that all traces of his passing on Calderis are eliminated. As such, Argus settlement is to be razed to the ground. Success will ensure his pursuer's trail shall grow cold and his great plans realized.
Okay, good old Crushing Claws. Too bad we can't do Venom Cannon and Crushing Claws. It surely is not gonna let us do that. But we're gonna have to choose this one. Just so we can unlock more stuff. Starting squad. So if we do this, the current squad that we have, the only thing that's going to be in melee is the Lictor. And I don't think I want that. Let's try melee. Melee, as the guy, as the librarian would say. Wow, look at it. Hive Guard. The old school one. Yeah, 4th edition Hive Guard. Clear rubble. Who wants to do the honors? A Hive Tyrant? Can you just kind of walk into it? Yep, there we go.
Be advised. Enemy forces have been detected inside the settlement.
Do not deviate from your mission. Our priority is to demolish every last structure in this miserable village.
Caldera looks like Balmora. It looks like they're destroying a Dark Elf village in Morrowind. Very good. Could go over there and get that. Sure, let's do it. It's not that far. Give me whatever is in there. But yes, this will be a very different strategy of all the troops are melee and only the big boss is in the back now. Which I prefer, makes the big boss less vulnerable. We'll save the charging for if there's a boss we're fighting. Very good. Use anti-vehicle stuff to do something. To quickly destroy this unit. Anti-vehicle weapons, it says. Effective against groups of infantry. Well, we don't have Venom Cannon upgrade for warriors. At least if we do, I don't know how to apply the upgrade. Maybe that's like a... Because I think we do have it unlocked from what I saw from the screen. But maybe there's like something you gotta pick to make it so that's what they spawn with. There we go. Very good. Oh, wait. They got Venom Cannons. They must have given us those for free. Tyrant just blundering through everything. anti-vehicle squads are a serious threat to your vehicle. Good thing we don't have vehicles. Scary Terminators. Okay, don't even know what that does for us.
Sergeant Lysandros, come in. We have come under fire. Our mission has been compromised.
Stay calm, young brothers. I will deploy heavy support. It will arrive in moments and crush these worms.
These worms, they call us. We'll see about that. Oh, big scary tanks, though. Space Marine HQ. They were replenished quickly. It went from 81 to 83 very quick. Just walk through the wall, Hive Tyrant. That's the way to do it. Get him! Don't let him get away. Get him! There you go. Very good. There we go. Once again, swarm the dreadnought. They're about to get squashed over there. I thought for sure a drop pod was gonna fall there, but I guess not.
Triumphant. Our team has defeated the enemy.
5 nodes can now be constructed from the global ability bar. They lob explosive spores which damage and suppress enemies. The hope being that next it will allow me to have a Carnifex. Only 1 point? Man. Each attack on the Hive Tyrant. Yeah, Hive Lord can equip an additional accessory. You know what? I think we want an additional accessory. Additional accessory would be nice. Venomous Talons. Sound cool, but no. We will be keeping our Venom Cannon.
Intention to purpose. Strengthen old planet.
And remember, use those shining bridges, cause they bring good luck. If there's an ambush, be at the supply depot it will. Don't let the enemy reach the supply depot. And protect the trucks. I don't care how many of your kids get smashed. I'm sending some boys ahead to loot and make sure there's no ambush. Send cans and then send boys. All kinds of boys.
Ravener Brood. Oh, we can do a Tyrant Guard now? That's interesting. How do I ensure that these are going to spawn with the Venom Cannon, though? Maybe they just will. You know what? We'll use the Tyrant Guard just because we haven't yet. And we'll go with the Warriors just to see if they do spawn with the Venom Cannon.
Drive slower, you break me bits, he says. And don't forget to drive on the shiny bridges for good luck.
The shiny bridges.
War boss Smashface says there will be fighting ahead, and we need to get our gear to the war. So just be sure to get enough trucks past the supply station for the war.
Okay, what are we grabbing here? Still no clue as to how to summon things in with different weapons. That's still not clear at all. Oh, this is how we reinforce. I see. That's why we weren't getting reinforcements before. Burrow. Okay, moving forward. Sure, get over and capture this. I feel like we're already behind. I feel like we're supposed to like beat them to the location. Oh, look at this. I forgot all about this. We could use the resources to actually upgrade them. That's how we get Venom Cannon. My Tyranids just gonna walk through the wall? Yes, they are. Can we just walk through this wall? Kind of looks like we can. Oh, it's not a path though? I thought it was. Just a resource thing. Nope, it does not want me to spawn rippers down there. No hive nodes either. Gotta ruin their bad luck. They can't ever be allowed to cross the tiny bridge, or the shiny bridge.
Supposed to be any fighting while we was looting. The trucks are almost here. Ready them shooters, boys. Boss Smashface says we need to keep this way clear for him.
I thought those barrels were going to do more than that. Convoy destination. Place hive node bottlenecks. So that's the destination. So we're supposed to ambush from over here, that's the idea? Okay, which way is it gonna go?
Here we go, boys. This is where they said the fighting was. This is exciting. Can you feel it, boys?
What is this resource? I don't know. Well, the node's already gone. They're doing great. They're doing their thing. We don't gotta help much. Increased Tyrant Guard's health regeneration, but temporarily disabled a unit. Burrow underground burrowed units cannot be seen except by enemy detectors. When the Ravener unburrows, it knocks away and stuns any nearby enemies. Oh, alright. Unburrowing canceled on its own. See, there's a second location I did not realize. Excuse me? Why is that? Why can we not? What is fucking happening here? Oh, okay. That's weird that they just kind of keep going after they've been destroyed. Mycetic Mine. Mycetic mines are used for the gestation of Tyranid units. The mines have acute sensors that trigger them to open, even prematurely when enemies get too close. Only one thing left to get for the Carnifex. You know, it's actually kind of wild that they even give the war gear away at that screen. I wish they wouldn't. Or at least I wish they would explain what that screen is before that happens, you know? Of like, oh, these are permanent upgrades versus like random war gear, you know? Stranglethorn Cannon, but it requires level 9. (20 armor rating, 75 health. But we don't get the toxic miasma cloud. What we could do... Acid blood. The alien blood spilt from the Hive Lord becomes so corrosive that it can eat through ceramite armor and dissolve flesh in mere moments. But we can also go with this. You just have to give up something like this. Though these are a good combo. Still no Carnifex. Still no Carnifex, but they are allowing other things, so that's good, I guess. I mean, they already have Rending Claws. They already do. But whatever. That'll be a good upgrade, I suppose.
Resistance. Give attention. Eliminate.
Brothers, we must give praise to Khorne, for the construction of the Dark Portal is complete. Where Aragast's temple was sundered, we may once again freely coax the beings of the warp into reality. The portal radiates ruinous power. Celebrate as you witness the constructs of lesser beings tainted and laid to waste around it.
Why do you gotta praise Khorne for that? Did he help? And did he hold something up for you while you fastened the portal together? Ravener, Zoanthrope. Zoanthrope counts as infantry, huh? Well, let's do this. We're gonna do these three. I mean, well, Zoanthrope, I want to see the Zoanthrope. See how it is. So we'll pick it.
Interlopers, come to witness the glory of the Dark Portal. Draw near then. Watch as the entropy of the warp claims and cripples flesh and steel. We shall savor your despair.
You know, whenever the Tyranids face off against things like Chaos and Necrons, people always are quick to go, like, oh yeah, and the Tyranids, like, they're doomed because they can't get the biomass of, you know, their robots can't get anything from that, and oh, the demons they dematerialize can't get any biomass from that. As if those armies are not like a small fraction of the biomass on any planet that Tyranids go to, right? Like it would even make that big a difference, right? Like, oh, the standing army we can't get, who cares? That is 5% of the total biomass on the planet, you know? As compared to, what, the Space Marines that have, like, chapters of only 1,000 troops? How much biomass can you really get from 1,000 troops? Not much, you know? Doesn't stop them on those planets. Okay, so Zoanthrope is very long range. And it's doing psychic blasts, obviously. Look at this weird flamethrower stuff they're using. Zoanthrope does not have any abilities. Okay. what is this resource? Oh. Well, the Zoanthrope can hit it from here, so... Shouldn't the Lictors be doing this instead? Like, the Gene Stealers, when they stay still, they, like, infiltrate and become invisible. But, like, surely that's what the Lictor should be doing. Chaos Energy Barrier. Go get him. Lictor, please. What are you doing? Yeah, alright, get rid of these things. Okay, I thought that was gonna make that disperse, but it didn't. Guess we gotta get rid of more things. So what happens if we try and walk through that? Presumably nothing good. Alright, we're just gonna keep destroying stuff. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get any of the upgrades yet for the Hive Tyrant. Because, I mean, we're probably gonna be probably be able to get more forces when we get up here and grab this digestion pool. They keep doing that.
Magnificent, is it not? We have succeeded where even the great Olcair could not. Come closer, approach the portal, gaze directly into the maw of the warp. If you are fortunate, your lives may be snuffed by its entropy, rather than our blades.
Go on, get him. The way they just flop out. Chaos barriers will disperse when the portal is destroyed. Still can't get anything more. What actually causes our requisition cap to increase, I don't know, because I figured it was grabbing these. See, this barrier is no longer around. There we go. It's those things that do it. How strange. Okay, we are getting pulled too far over here. It's like every step we take, there's more chaos, right? So we get, like, I wanted to stay by that population cap thing and just get some more units, but it's like every step we take, we gotta go after the next thing, go after the next thing, go after the next thing. There's always more. You know what? To hell with this. Let's just back up. Come on. There you go. Okay. Okay, tried to set it to spawn them over there. Didn't work. Let's do warriors. And some Ormagons. Oh, maybe it did work. Adrenal glands is what they got. All right. Like, what is going on here? Everyone's just, like, ignoring that thing. They can't, like, the barrier prevents them from destroying that crate. Well, the Lictor has been almost dead for a while now, but he's hanging in there. We could do the energy ball, the bioplasma on this thing, but probably don't need to. It's been going fine attacking those without wasting the energy on doing that. Very good. They're definitely not getting back in that tower now. Is there something we did not destroy? Or can we just walk through this? Oh, what, we can just go this way? Okay, sure. Kind of weird that that is there then. A dreadnought. Okay, dreadnought gone. Thought it was gonna be a cutscene. I didn't want it to suddenly do cinematic camera like that.
The portal is under attack! To battle! Demons of Khorne, come forth! A feast of skulls and blood awaits you!
Alright, don't stand in that. Don't stand in that! Jesus Christ, come on. Okay, those are just the things we gotta go destroy now. Everybody group up. Don't throw dead. It was too isolated over there. Yeah, that's the thing with cutting the cutscenes like that. Like, you just cut back and now all of a sudden everybody's in the middle of the troops, can't position people well at all. But whatever, guess we're just gonna keep spawning rippers. Oh, we have this now. In that case, give me more warriors. Okay, summoning beacon, get over here. How weird that probably would feel for bloodletters, where they're used to, like, fighting, you know, humans and that kind of thing, big foes. Where it's like that guy, he just gets summoned in and there's just like 100 little rippers at his feet. Bloodletter just instantly gets torn apart by rippers. Get him! Bloodletter. Bloodletter was confused, didn't know what to do at the sight of the horde coming towards him. I keep saying go to the digestion pool, but I mean, we don't have to do that yet. Why does it want us to do that before this? Destroying these is just the secondary objective. Maybe the mission's already done. Destroy the portal and we're done. The big one. We're just getting extra XP. Shocking biomatter. Additional resources required. What a weird thing for like to hear the hive mind say that. Right, it's almost as weird as if you were like heard the hive mind say tutorial, like even more tutorial-like things, you know? Click on improve health to improve your hive tyrant, you know? You know what, let's do it. Not like we're doing anything else now. Alright, get in there, get rid of them. Oh. That thing. Sure, everybody get rid of it. Kinda crazy that the only real boss fight we've had so far was that first one. With that, that Imperial Guard guy. Oh, two of them. It does not matter. They're rushing into the horde of rippers as they get blasted by venom cannons. Which, too bad you can't get, like, rending claws for the warriors. I would do that. Like, if we chose individually per squad what upgrade to give them. Have like 2 squads of warriors with venom cannons, 2 with rending claws, that kind of thing. Oh, it's a dreadnought. A dreadnought is hanging out by the digestion pool. Alright, how about... Oh, no, wait. It's already almost dead. We can go over that. Noise Marines. Never seen Noise Marines used in any capacity like this before. Spore Mine Drop. Calls in a drop of spore mines that explode upon impact and suppress enemy infantry. Shocking Biomatter. One use only. Recycle this war gear in order to upgrade Raveners. What? Okay, Synapse Aura increases the health of nearby Tyranids. That seems really good. Packs made by the Hive Lord and Tyranids in Synapse range will heal one another. That is also very good. Mycenic Spore ability. Could do that, or we could just do... Could just do ranged damage as well. Reformation ability. Instantly respawn at the target location. Or just do acid blood. I am certainly curious about this. But just a straight increase to damage also seems good.
Again, wanting a report. That's the 4th time this week. We keep giving them dead air, and it won't be long before they decide to stop by. They gotta be wondering who's accepting their munition drops after all. They can fox every minute until doomsday if they please. We will not respond. You have heard the whispers. You'll know Ulk, the will, the voice. We are his now. He is here. Well, they have forsaken us. If anybody wants these munitions, wants this meat, they must take it from us. Course, sir. For all care.
Oh, I almost forgot about the other thing. Oh, I forgot about this too. So what did that give us? This. Mutates Ravener to grant the Devourer ranged weapon effective against infantry. Sure, but then they're no longer a melee unit. Right? What if you want them to be a melee unit? Let's do... Zoanthrope, I think, is a bit too long range. There was plenty of times where I was having to, like, get strange camera angles to, like, get everybody in a frame just to select everybody. So let's do Raveners. Lictor over Tyrant Guard. And you know what? Sure, we'll go full melee.
Perimeter breach. Intruders at checkpoint Tertius.
All forces to arms! Gun them down! Bring their flesh to the keep! All care shall feast this eve!
Go get him! Why are you doing nothing? Oh, and is Rending Claws passive? Alright, why can't I select it? We could do this, but no. Get rid of the Sentinel. Then go after them. Oh, we can't walk into that? Can't destroy it? I was hoping the High Tyrant could just walk through the tank and get rid of it. Use this gate. That's what I was presuming, but I'm glad it said it as well. They must have realized it wasn't obvious enough. Players probably like walked back to the start and then just gave up. Ogren. And the tank. Was that a Chimera? Okay, let's do... Let's do that. Did not mean to do that. That's what I want to do. We're gonna test out what it's like. Spore mine.
How is it you've allowed the invaders to remain breathing? You've been begging to be slaughtered! Manticore batteries, vengeance and justice, crush them beneath your rockets!
Back up. Back up. You did not back up fast enough. Our instructions were very clear. Go forward. Get out of there. See, we can get up here. You guys could try a little harder to get through this wall. Oh, I just realized how lazy it was. They didn't actually swap them out for Devourers. Like, it just makes the blast come out of their chest. They did not actually, like, make a model that swapped out the Scything Talons for Devourers. That was... that definitely was lazy of them. Alright. This does not look to be the route to the objective, but we'll go down here anyways. There we go. That's the first time in a while that actually worked well. Very good. Oh, look at this. We do get a bonus for going over here. Why they all decided not to move up any farther, I don't know. Wow, they just all stood right where they were going to get hit by that. How ridiculous. Like, all the Hormigons decided they were not going to move an inch up the stairs and just stand and get hit by that. Oh man, look at that. It's like taunting us. It's like, yeah, you could have had the Carnifex by now, but you picked that stupid war gear at the beginning. You know? All right, go get him. Well, we are going to get plenty of XP for going this route. Presumably. The bar doesn't look like it's moving that much. All right, moving on. Going this way.
This land shall feel my Gangrel's touch. Am I not magnetic?
Not often that you see Chaos Ogren. I feel like you see Chaos Ogren more in like Warhammer Fantasy than you do in actual 40K. What is this gonna do? Surely this is not gonna give us these tanks on our side. Oh, they're trying to get in them. Right, just gonna go over here. Why is nobody else going over here? What is that, real guardsman versus chaos guardsman? Okay, so we got a population cap increase over there. But we also got to see what's down there. Okay, yeah, sure, destroy those. Why not?
Hostiles closing on the munitions cache. They must not take it.
We're gonna take it. No munitions depot for you. Wasn't as effective that time around. That's a dreadnought. Very good. They're just spawning from nothing over there, seemingly. They are indeed spawning from nothing. Maybe they will continue to do so until we capture this. Well, it's escalating, so maybe this is the last wave that's gonna come out of here. Is that it? Supply depot taken? No, not quite yet. We did it. Residual memory. One of those XP items is surely... Yeah, stop them from doing whatever summoning thing they're doing.
Feel the glory of necrosis and rejoice. Murder loves you.
Securing the requisition.
Vehicle entourage. Okay, with that... With that, we should probably get some more melee stuff in there. You know, maybe we should start bringing the Tyrant Guard in, just for the fact that it does not seem to want to... Like, we can't actually get the Tyrant Guard in any other way. A Manticore, it says. Like the actual Chaos Beast, a Manticore? Or, no, it's just a vehicle. What is that Gene Stealer doing? That looks like there... Yeah, there was requisition inside of that. Okay, this thing's maxed out. We have not been using this thing nearly enough. If those hive nodes didn't use population, we would use it more, to be honest. We'll do them. We have not done them in a while.
Squad spawn.
Yes, yes! Come unbelievers! All care welcomes all!
Wow. So that's what the Spore Mine drop looks like. Yeah, it just seems like there's not many situations where we can actually use that. Like, usually we're already on the enemy, swarming them. So there's no need to drop that on them, unless it's a location that we can't, like, get to. We're gonna drop it on all of them. Gotta move back just so they don't.
Death comes for all. May my flesh fester and rot.
Okay.
And give life anew. Von Urgle.
That did not drop the spore mines nearly in like a concentrated location like I thought it was gonna. That sure was an easy boss fight. Donate to improve carnifexes. Would love to if I had the option to unlock carnifexes in the first place. Yes, give me my carnifex. Okay, no level up yet. Okay, so that is maxed out for them. Chance to deal bonus damage. Explode on death. That's pretty good. Hopefully that explosion on death doesn't cause, like, AoE damage to us. Barbed Strangler.
Priority Box Channel Secundus. Lord Ascendant, I lead the faithful assaulting Capital Spire. I am pleased to report that the Spire's defenders have fallen. They were unprepared for an attack from within. We shall hold the Spire and await your transmission bearing further instructions. Glory to the Ascendant. Glory to Khorne.
Sure. Zoanthrope. Zoanthrope warriors and Tyrant Guard. I mean, sure, this is not a very... There's nothing melee in here. But you know what? Let's try it out. Max out combat discipline on a squad. Enable something. Whatever that achievement said.
Assailants, push them back. Do not let them gain a foothold on the Spire.
Assailants, they called us. I do wonder if these are all the same missions for the other factions as well. Good thing that thing, the Tyranid Guard, is gonna tank all that damage while we do this. Maybe not if it cuts to a cutscene, though.
4th and 17th. I want an assault line of Bane Wolves pressing this position.
Oh, is it running away? It teleported my units back, even though it's still got some free shots off. I saw that. Oh, what is that guardsman doing? Trying to be Johnny Rico, run right up to like the biggest thing he can find, take it and get rid of it, but it just didn't work out.
They've broken our lines. 15. Open a box with air support and stand by.
Yeah, I'm sure not necessarily in the same order, but I'm wondering if, like, you know, for the other factions, if you, whatever factions you go up against, depending on what faction you choose, if the missions are the same, right? If you choose another evil faction, have to go up against Space Marines and Guardsmen, is it going to be the same kind of thing? 30 is how much it costs. Wow. Too bad we can only digestion pool, decompose rippers. I would do it to some of these as well. Yeah, I say, why is it showing it like we could get them? Get up there, Melee Boy. Quit getting in Melee Boy's way, Hive Tyrant. No, you're not going that way. Alright, get up there. Yeah, I know we can get more units right now, but I'm trying to hold off for the possibility of getting to see the Carnifex. Get over there. Why are you walking? What is going on? So that's what shield wall does. It, like, actually puts them down on the ground like that. Oh, great. Wasted another set of spore mines because of that. We're never gonna get one useful use of the spore mines off once. It's never gonna happen. And now it's blocked off. Great. Whatever fluke was happening before to where it was gonna let us grab it, we can't do now.
Disregard previous men. Stand down.
Alright, we're just getting shot during the cutscene. Thanks a lot, game. You can do it. Get up there, Tyranids. I'm thinking about just sending some units forward to die so I can get the Carnifex. Zoanthrope and Tyrant Guard, you have been elected to go do it. Wow, the Zoanthrope can really take out squads. That's crazy. Wow, these two are pretty strong on their own. Wow, it's gonna do it on its own. That's right, he's gonna solo the rest of the mission. Too bad, almost. Did that not make the population go up at all? No, it did. It just was delayed. Wow, okay.
Disregard previous men. Stand down.
Okay, here we go. I mean, the tanks were already getting destroyed by the Tyrant Guard. So what hope do they have against the Carnifex? Not much.
Valkyrie is hot and on approach.
They had something formidable in there.
Valkyrie is hot and on approach.
I mean, we could give them barbed stranglers as well, but keeping them as melee units, I am fine with. Wow, look at that. Look at that. The Carnifex Jurassic Parked that guy.
Disregard previous men. Stand down.
I'm wondering, how much is it to get them? 18. Kind of want to send them out to get smashed as well. Just because I want to have 3 Carnifexes. Even though it doesn't really matter, we're at the end of the mission, right? We'll see how far the warriors can get on their own. So far, they seem to be doing just fine. Yeah, the Ogryns lost that exchange. What are you doing? Why? I'm trying to get them to attack the building. They just keep running face first now. Yeah, the Carnifexes seem bugged out in some way. Like, it would let me do it again, which is crazy. Hopefully that persists, and it's not just this mission. Because if that's the case, we're just gonna go Carnifexes all the time, right? We will refrain from using Requisition at any point in time. We'll never grab we'll only use the energy-based ones like the Rippers and that kind of thing. So that once we do get Requisitions, we can just get as many Carnifexes as possible. What is with the bad angle on trying to get this building? Nothing wants to shoot it without walking face first into everything else. Very nice. I don't think this Carnifex can reach them.
Help us, Lord
Battlesector. This is the Ascendant, Azariah Kyras. Marvelously done, Sergeant. Your slaughter of your own brothers in arms shall bring much favor from Khorne. Without its center of administration, Meridian is as helpless as a babe set upon by wolves. Remain stationed there and repel any invaders. Your reward for your faith shall be forthcoming. Skulls to Khorne.
Before any other, it was the hive mind that recognized the true extent of Azariah Kyras' threat to the subsector. Normally, an individual would go unnoticed, but Kyras' machinations somehow dulled and darkened the hive mind's awareness. The swarm understood. To consume the subsector, Kyras, Malefactor, and Antithesis must be destroyed.
Okay. We didn't get that war gear, whatever that was on the ground. Too bad. Does that mean we're nearing the end of the campaign already? If we're going up against that guy? That guy's probably the final boss. I mean, whatever. Optional mission. Area of effect, infantry stun. Or we could go Stranglethorn Cannon. It is stronger than our heavy venom cannon. Hopefully it's worth it. Level 5. Flame damage resistance, ranged damage resistance. I mean, the other one seems better, to be honest, but... And this one has 45. 75 health, 50 health. Whatever. Let's oh, cannot dispose of that one. Not allowed to get rid of that one. Area of effect, anti-infantry ability. I am tempted to grab it, but especially if we're going to go big, if we're going to have like Carnifexes, this will no longer be relevant. it's being difficult. It won't let me get rid of some stuff, but whatever. That one it will let me get rid of. Okay. No, not allowed to get rid of that one. No, it won't let me get rid of any of those. Probably is going to let me get rid of this one, right? Yeah, of course it would. We'll do that. We'll test out that ability.
Found the power stations, boss. Should give us the juice we need to finish her up. And why is you here telling me about it? I told you to find them and to guard them. Even if the humans don't come to take them back, someone else might come nick them. We're supposed to just sit on them power nodes and hope a scrap comes to us? Where's the fun in that? We only need them nodes long enough to finish building Daisy. That is when the fun begins.
I'm tempted to take this time around. Actually just get a Venom Cannon. What do we want to do? Let's go melee.
What have we here? Boss, looks like a fire came to us after all. What? Well, keep them off the power nodes. Daisy ain't ready yet.
Kill the orc weird boy. So we could use this if we wanted to. We probably won't anytime soon. I'm still thinking just kind of let the frontline Tyranids last as long as they last, so that we can swap them out for Carnifexes. Population cap increase. The Tyrant Guard is so strong that I feel like there's no chance of it ever going down unless we go out of our way to have it go down like we did before. Well, they tried to get sneaky and jump up to the Hive Tyrant, but it didn't work. So the secondary objective is this way. So we'll do that. We'll go this way and around. No Carnifex allowed. Only can get that at the big one, seemingly.
Insufficient requisition.
Oh, they sure are taking their time getting rid of him. Get down there. What, are they lost? Come on. Oh, can't charge through that wall? Oh well. Hive Tyrant, please get on the other side of this. What, they can't reach him? They just have to stare at him up there? Okay. See, we can't go through there. We do have to go this way. All these ranged Tyranids are getting in the way of the melee one. Like, they stop to fire and all the ones behind them get stuck. Their pathing is not good enough to know how to go around the ones that stop. It's making me want to switch to be, like, melee focused. Just to have everything be melee. Get over here.
Rightfully stole. Boys, get in there and take that note back.
What are these? Power generators, that's new. First time we got something like that. Spore mines, there you go. Such a slow explosion from them. We're doing it, though. They're not doing that much damage. Come on, somebody get rid of the rocket guy. Oh, wow. Way to fail that charge. There, we did it.
We just used the juice.
Oh, what's going on? What is going on with that one? Get over there. Go get rid of them. Why can we not target that? Why is it fighting me on selecting the damn Hive Tyrant? Yeah, that's weird. This one can't target it, so when I was clicking as a group, none of them could. Okay, now it can. Okay, we could get a Lictor. Before we do anything else, get rid of them. They don't bombard us like that again. let's go over here. We're just gonna ignore them while we capture it. Very good. Grab these two, because why not?
That's just greedy, that is. Oh, I'm sending in the big Dagger to take it back.
Okay, which direction are they going to be sending this so-called Big Daka? Way to hit nobody with that. And why do the Gene Stealers not attack automatically? Okay, very good. That's probably gonna hit this, right? Oh no, it did get them.
We still ain't got the power now back? Boys, leg it back to Daisy, sharpish! Kick these thieving magpies off the last node!
Thieving magpies, they called us. I canceled it because we're gonna actually do this.
You want something stomped around here? You gotta stop it yourself. Time to meet Daisy.
Okay, boss fight. Why are the damn controls fighting me here? Spawn the fucking thing. Oh, because okay, that's why. The population went up. Somehow our units, like, regained their capacity during the cutscene. Yeah, some more warriors with anti-vehicle stuff would be nice here.
Crush 'em under the death roller! under the death roller! Crush him under the death roller!
Not much is doing damage to this thing, oddly enough. Oh god, he did run over the Hive Tyrant.
Crush him under the death roller!
Actually follow instructions and get out of the way.
It's good, you squealing runt! Red goes faster! Crush him under the death roller!
Actually attack it. Not you, Hive Tyrant, not you!
Crush him under the death roller! Under the death roller! Under the death roller!
Move! Keep moving!
Crush him under the death roller!
Maybe they have to do specifically the rear damage. Not exactly easy to tell them to specify which direction to attack it, though.
Crush him under the death roller!
Okay, they did it.
My only regret is exploding!
Okay, that was the first real boss fight in a while. Okay. Implant attack. Maybe we're gonna try that. The Venom Cannon was tempting, but I gotta follow my own rule. Only choose upgrades. Oh, it's a commander item. So this, all nearby allies. Wow, plus 50 armor rating to all nearby allies. That is nuts. That is very nuts. And this is the Toxic Miasma one. The Toxic Miasma one is tempting. Plus 50 health is not much. I'm looking down there, 3,200. Plus 50 is not really anything. And I thought we got like a level 7 thing from that. I thought we got a set of scything talons as a reward, but I guess not. Still am tempted to take it though. Try out melee. Oh, here it is. Implant attack. Bonus damage. 13% bonus damage for melee. Or we could keep this ability. I mean, that ability was pretty useful. Goodbye, Rippers. Had to happen eventually. The game demanded it, unfortunately. Plus 20 melee skill, movement speed. Well, we know what we're picking, though. Thornback. Oh, okay. Just like that. We're going after it. Hopefully, hopefully melee is not a disadvantage in this one. That would be unfortunate. What's over here? Nothing? Sure looks like nothing. Why are the Gene Stealers so, like, awkward and slow? They don't know how to get around anywhere. Like, they're like, the further I tell them to go up, the more they want to go all the way to the back.
What is this? Nothing was supposed to find us here. Warhost, hold fast. They must not disrupt the Seer Council.
We're gonna disrupt that Seer Council super good. You didn't use the ability, Hive Tyrant. I'm gonna tell you, do we not have the... You've got the energy for it, just fucking do it. Not once did he listen. He didn't use that thing once. Come on, Gene Stealers. It's just some crates. Go break them. Investigate the Eldar presence, they say. Sure, we can do that. What are you guys doing? Get over there. Let's do... No, let's do nothing. Let's try and hold out for now. Potentially get a Carnifex.
Still the invaders persist. My king, we shall strike them before vanishing. Prepare yourselves. As long as the Webway Gate remains concealed, we may call in help.
Well, we know where it is now. You can do it. Come on. Charge. Wow, the ability failed to it. Didn't even use it. Why does it refuse to use the Spore Mines? Finally, even though it finally did it, but they instantly died before it even went off. We're just gonna ignore them. Grab our stuff and keep going. I can't select anybody else because they were all tied up. Only some of them went over to capture that thing. So we would have pulled them away from it. I tried to select the whole group. Okay, that hit nothing. Let's capture this thing. And also everybody. As soon as we capture it, everybody but the Hive Tyrant is going to go in different directions. So we can get the Carnifex. Okay, Hive Guard, go over there. Now we can try and clear out that area. I mean, the Hive Guard is pretty powerful. It's actually impressive how powerful this thing is. Oh yeah, it's gonna win. Crazy.
Our weapons cut through them like a blade where danger has found us.
And typically they don't come in like one like this. Typically it's 3. Imagine if you could do that from that starting screen. Instead, select 3 of them and just enter in with the, Oh. That thing is still there. Look at that. Oh, what bullshit. Is this move bugged now? Does this not work? It does not seem to work very well at all. Hell yeah. The Spore Mine ability does not seem to work nearly as well when you have Scything Talons for some reason. It seems bugged. We have to do this. Almost wasted requisition. Let's just do it this way. Alright, I'm gonna try and get him to not fight back this time. Because he's, at this rate, he's gonna make it to the end of the mission on his own. He's gonna solo the whole thing. So at this rate, maybe that's fine. Now that we got the population increase, and we can have 3. Actually, no, we're gonna let him go. Oh no, wait, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. The Carnifex and Ripper combo. The Rippers are already gone. How sad. Wait, the Carnifexes can capture stuff? But the Tyrant's Guard can't? That's pretty crazy. Yes, very good. Finish them off. Okay, the Tyrant Guard did go. There's probably not another population increase thing, so let's just do Oh, we can grab the Tyrant Guard. For some reason, I thought we couldn't. So you could do, like, 3 Tyrant Guards if you wanted to. Which would be pretty overpowered, even though Carnifexes are already overpowered. Let's do a zone throw. We'll get 1 ranged unit in here.
Warp jump. I will move the council to safety. Hold back the Tide Brothers. Do not let these invaders find the council again.
I mean, the Tyranid intel was super wrong, right? Like, there was no... that Chaos boss guy we were coming to see was not here at all. Immediately seeming like a bad idea to have the zone trope around here. Yeah, the zone throw was not nearly as useful as we thought it was going to be. Immediately got surrounded. That guy flying back to his home planet. Barb Strangler with Spore Siths. I mean, I'm tempted to see what one of those is like, but also not so much. The strategy is already working. Don't wanna risk it going wrong. the Hive Guard slowly showing up, joining the party. Alright, get over here. Alright, missed completely. Oh, come on. Get him. Yep, it's a very tight corridor. Hard to maneuver around, seemingly. Come on, man. You can get him. Not you. There you go, finally. Destroy the Seer console. They're just gonna keep teleporting. Is the problem here that we don't have range? You know what? Fine. We'll do this. The Carnifexes seem to do even less now. Now that god damn it. Every time I try and select one, it selects two for some reason. Yes, I do regret giving them these weapons now. Now they just kinda, they're doing whatever they're doing. Oh my god. Finally.
Murderous fools.
Yeah, never again are we gonna give the Carnifexes that ranged weapon. Brood Nest. The Brood Nest can now be constructed from the global ability bar. It allows nearby Tyranids to reinforce. Bell of the Red Terror. Interesting. Well, the guy we were looking for sure wasn't there. No chaos at all. Can't do Fell of the Red Terror yet. I don't really like the Stranglethorn that much, but it's too bad the Venom Cannon is so much weaker. You know what? Whatever. Let's use the Venom Cannon anyways. We're almost level 9 anyways. We'll be there soon enough. So let's just do that. Arena Perimeter. Reward choices, so we don't get a we don't get a choice. That's all we get. We're going ranged.
To think the Tyranids were considered heralds of doom for these worlds. I suppose they still are. Simply not the doom that was first thought. With the meddling of the Eldar halted, I am free to guide the Exterminator's ships into orbit. The Great Devourer. I have prepared a fine feast for you, Xenos. Here is a taste.
You didn't choose Raveners to start out with. What is this? Okay. Okay.
We have arrived, and it is now that we perform our charge. In fealty of the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden Throne.
Oh, look at that. That's a fancy perspective.
World of Typhon Primaris.
How dare you? Get away from my hive world.
I sign the death warrant of an entire world and consign 1 million souls to oblivion. May Imperial justice account in all balance. The Emperor protects.
How dare they?
Must be magnificent. to see a planet writhe and scream.
What have we changed to the...
Feel it convulse
No.
beneath your own feet. Witness it dying with living eyes. In time, perhaps I may share this gift with every last living soul in the galaxy.
It looked like we changed paint scheme to be the behemoth paint scheme, but no. Looks like there's a route over there, but let's go around. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, that is the behemoth paint scheme. Wow. Thought the Zoanthrope just died. Hammer of Dawns all over the place. Patiently waiting, there we go. How dare they? That makes me think that first path would have collapsed if we tried to walk under it or over it. The one we avoided going this way. Our Tyrant Guard was superior. The idea of having to escape a world that is being exterminatist is pretty interesting, though. Oh, you guys better run faster than that. Not fast enough. We're in a hurry, but at the same time, let's grab some items. What are they doing? Well, they're running, so we'll leave them alone. Oh, there is a time limit. Never mind, let's get going. Didn't look down and see the time limit till now. That's a Carnifex. Let's just keep going. We're all in it together. Yep, he's a friend. Why did they deselect? Come on. Come on. Keep it moving. I know we ignored that hive thing back there, but whatever.
What is this? You lowly vermin truly think to escape?
Oh, the Carnifex we ignored?
Ungrateful scum, squandering Lord Kyras' gift of a glorious death. Pay your penance in blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Slay your enemies quickly to draw out the Chaos Champion, it says. All right, Gene Stealers, get down there. They're just gonna stay back here. Come on, Hive Tyrant, you can do better than that. So he's refusing to melee, he's refusing to shoot at range because they're too close. In which case, he could just stand back here with the ranged units then. Is that him? Okay, the thing we tried to summon, I think, got destroyed instantly. Now we just escaped. Okay, we did it. Tyrannoform. Cause capillary towers to erupt from the ground, damaging enemies and transforming the area. Provides bonuses to nearby Tyranids. That sounds pretty cool.
It is human nature to seek culpability in a time of tragedy. It is a sign of strength to cry out against fate, rather than to bow one's head and succumb. Inevitably, many shall fault the hands upon the sword which felled Typhon, the Ordo Malleus. But the Inquisition.
Wait, is this the end of the Tyranid campaign?
Office. To further fear them is redundant. To hate them, heretical. Those more sensible will place responsibility with those who forced the hands of the Inquisition. With some fortune, they may foster this hatred into purpose, and further rule their own fate by coming to the Emperor's service. Yet ultimately, it was I who set these events into motion, with a single blow from my hammer, God Splitter.
Ow. Judgement of Carrion, Space Hulk. Okay, so no, the campaign is not done yet. Alright, we're gonna try that. Quarantine hold. Venom cannon for Carnifex. No, nothing. No dialogue or anything for this one. Anti-armor weapon. But is this me versus other Tyranids? That's what it sounds like.
The brutality of the Exterminatus had shaken the sector. The backlash had even disrupted the hive mind. It calmed first on the judgment of Carrion. The Hive Lord emerged, but it was not surrounded by kin. Contact with the hive mind was severed. The swarms in subsector Aurelia would be rudderless if the Hive Lord could not renew contact. Deep within the Space Hulk, though, it sensed the solution. An unusually strong zoanthrope, which could pierce the psychic shroud cast over the Aurelian worlds.
I guess we're going this way.
Unit evolution complete.
Infiltration detected. Defensive.
Run, my zoanthrope. Just grabbing all of the supplies. It is weird that our zoanthrope seems to have taken the behemoth paint scheme. Wait, no, that is the Zoanthrope Prime.
Infiltration detected. Defenses compromised.
What is this Zoanthrope Prime doing? It doesn't seem. Does it even have any attacks? It's like biting. It's not even like doing a laser thing.
Hostiles purged. Operations recommencing. Hostile bioforms approaching. Prepare defenses and pray for deliverance.
Pray for deliverance.
They are here.
Spawn in some gene stealers. Rippers! We do get to see them again. Yeah, get over there.
Detected. Defensive compromise.
Okay, they're gonna hang out around him. Okay, what is this? Okay, get in there. So far, so good. Okay, those are gonna explode. And we win. I can definitely see how other factions, this would be like their big Tyranid mission. And like they just kept it for the Tyranid campaign also. Steelers once again standing around doing nothing. Okay. Get rid of them. Just defend zone throw. No real time frame it specifies or anything. That's a Carnifex. Kept trying to use the Hive Tyrant Spore one, then it would be gone. I'd like click on the Hive Tyrant, go, it's gone. Over and over. Now what?
The zoanthrope the Hive Lords sought was consumed. With it, contact with the Hive Mind, and the approaching fleet was renewed. The shock of the Exterminatus had also revealed to the Hive Mind the true magnitude of the threat posed by Kyras. The realization triggered the spawning of one of the Tyranid's deadliest bioweapons.
A Swarm Lord.
Swarm Lord. Insidious and deadly, even among Hive Tyrants. An engine of martial devastation, psychic fury, and the deepest intellect. Ill tidings for the subsector.
But visually, it's the same thing. Just has some swords. Unlock all buildable units for any race in the campaign. Yep. Carnifex Venom Cannons. I guess that's what we're getting. I guess we'll do this. If we're going up against the final boss soon, going in melee with him is probably not great. On kill, regain health temporarily increases speed. Whatever, because we're gonna be probably transforming into the Swarm Lord or something at some point anyways. Fortress Militant or Exterminated Planet. We're going back to this?
Brothers and sisters, the human ships have carved large fissures into the world, some deep enough to cleave the buried craft world. We located the Infinity Circuit. The flames reach deep, and every biodome, every soul stone, there was no flicker of spirit, not a single one. Nothing remains for us here. Order to report to the Webway Assembly. Once we return to the Webway, we will collapse the channel to the craft world, sealing this tomb for eternity.
Warrior, Tyrant Guard, Ravener. Sure.
You dare violate this tomb, you pathetic, soulless savages! Very well. If you are so eager to hear our cries, I shall shred your mind with the wail of the Banshee! Butcher them! Do not let them near the gates or the assembly!
Or Eldar. Very good. Okay. Can't get anything from that. Moving on.
Protect the webway gates! They lend their power to hasten our escape! Losing one will slow the Assembly's departure into the webway!
There's stuff up there, but it looks like this corner's a dead end, so we'll clear this out first. What is with this judo kick stuff that Banshee's doing? Get rid of it. Wow, you can just charge through those, huh? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. While they are attacking that thing, capture this. No, why did they stop doing it? Get on here. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 venom cannons to choose from now. Okay, we'll barrage that thing. Very good. Very good. Oh, there's a timer. I didn't even realize that. Why can nobody... Alright, controls were just failing for a second. yes, grab the base. Hurry, hurry. Why are you guys not attacking that thing? Come on. Them getting suppressed over here is very goddamn inconvenient. Do something about it. Get over there. Right, get over there. Yeah, let's just destroy it before anything else.
And scavenge at our bodies, mindless vermin. The Inquisition's ships come for all in this sector. It matters not whether you die by our hand or theirs.
Offensive Synapse improves the Hive Lord's damage and melee skills, as well as enhancing Synapse, granting these benefits to nearby Tyranids. Don't know what that thing up in the corner was. That was weird. Warp corroding venom cannon. Wow. so picky with the ones it lets me get rid of. Level 4 expendable item. Okay. We're close. We almost are at level 10. Will it let me get rid of anything else? That was risky, but hell yeah. That was very risky, but also that is great. Level 10, 232. Plus 120 damage to demons, increased rate of fire. Hell yeah. Hopefully the other weapon didn't turn out to be better. I just didn't read it.
This armor is a sacred relic of the Adeptus Astartes. We shall deliver it to our chapter master.
Lord Kyras now serves the Dark Powers. You now serve the Dark Powers. This corpse god's space we stand in is not a sanctified
Omega Claw.
It is a fort to be plundered. And this land raider we have unearthed is not a relic. It is a spoil of war to be defiled and bent to our will.
My lords, come in. Do you read?
What is it, Whelp? Why do you interrupt?
Beg your forgiveness, my lord, but we found another one.
Sure, we can go with the same starting lineup.
Gods have mercy, they're here! Lads, hurry! Get this thing moving! They're gonna slaughter us!
Looking to see if there's like a thing to transform into the Swarm Lord or something. But there doesn't appear to be anything like that. Oh, there he comes. Oh, you did it, Swarm Lord. You did it. So we now have the Swarm Lord and our Hive Tyrant. Very good. Look how big he is. He's not big. He's not any bigger in the tabletop game. You know, they just. He's just a weapon change. Can't wait to see if it's still gonna like bug out and let me grab the Carnifex or not. Nope. That's why it requires power as well. They sure are handing out the population increases like candy this time. Very good. I suppose they can go capture that. I was trying to avoid it in case that somehow fixed the bug of being able to get the Carnifex, but whatever. Trying to hold out till we got enough energy to get the Carnifex. Okay, I mean, we can just walk through this. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Star Wars Connect game, of all things. I know, like, you probably have no idea what I'm even talking about, but there's a part in that where you can play as a Rancor. It's like the best part of that game. Which I actually did play a lot of Star Wars Connect. That's probably the best Connect game, to be honest. And I know, everyone knows that, like, if anybody knows Star Wars Connect, it's because of the damn Han Solo dance. But the Rancor portion of the game is way better than the dance part. And that makes it sound odd too. That makes it sound like there's a, you know, like, oh, when you get to level 6, that's the Han Solo dance part. But it's really like there's multiple games in one when it comes to that. That Star Wars game. And there's like a campaign where you are like a Jedi in training kind of thing. And then there's the Rancor mode, and then there's the dance mode. It's like, it's multiple games in one, is what it is. Which is a good way to do a Connect game in general. Still need more power. They're skimping out with the power. What are we even looking at here? It was an undeployed heavy weapons guy. Yes, of course. Now it's gone. It's such a weird bug that it shows it beforehand. Like it's gonna let us. And it also is weird how inconvenient they make it to actually get the Carnifexes out in this. Right? They really make it so you have to go out of your way to get them. You know what? Let's get rid of the Raveners. Raveners, we're sacrificing you. Blade Flurry. Okay, it worked. They're gone. Wow, the Swarm Lord's there too. Should we get a Lictor as well? We're doing it. Probably could have got that one here. Yeah, we could have. But oh well. Lictor gonna take his time because we're gonna have him break open these crates. Go on, Lictor. There you go. Go get him. So you can only choose one of the things. Stormback cancels out the other ones. Very interesting. Yeah, let's take these out first. Okay, so not permanent upgrades for the Lictor. Hero evolution. You hear that? They consider the Hive Tyrant a hero. Yes, well-known hero among the Tyranid people. Hive Tyrant number 5062. Moving this way. Ah, look at that thing charge. Grind you all to gristle, he says.
Lord Kyras gaze upon you. Do not fail him. Blood for the blood god. Firing the bombardment cannons. Die!
And it's already over.
The Land Raider is lost. Disengage. Lead the cowards to their doom.
Yeah, I think the next one of these campaigns we do, we're gonna have to do it on the, like, a higher difficulty, because some of these boss fights are ending way too quick. Spore Cloud. Unlock the final mission of the game. Okay, we've done it. We have reached the end.
Faithful.
Look at it.
Ambitious. Brethren. In but a single decade, a few mere swipes of the pendulum, we have gathered a sacrifice to Khorne that will be made legend. Though it was a simpler, weaker voice that illuminated me during my centuries upon the Judgement of Carrion, it was Khorne's messenger who showed me the true path of freedom from a pathetic corpse emperor. And what is this path? This meaning? This purpose to which we gather the skulls of our foes? It is nothing. There is no meaning, no purpose. We murder. We kill. It is mindless savagery. This universe is mindless. In mere hours, billions will die. Innocent, guilty, strong and weak, honest and deceitful, all of them. They will scream, they will burn, and for no purpose but that mighty Khorne may revel in their bloodshed. And united in this void of purpose, fear, or duty, we shall at long last be free. Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Let the galaxy burn!
And then he was eaten by rippers. Okay, Ravener, yeah, sure, we'll go with the same loadout. Let's see, am I missing anything? Do we want to switch anything up? Acclamation ability. I mean, we could do this. The Spore Mine thing is very useful. But instead of having to send units forward to die, right? This might be worth it. I mean, that Spore Mine ability is really useful, though. We're keeping the Spore Mine thing. Gabriel Angelos. No, he's just walking right into the thing, huh? Oh, so that thing from the beginning is actually the end of the game, huh? Canonically, Gabriel Angelos obviously is here. Just didn't realize it was a flash forward.
Cyrene was my home. when the need was made evident, I did not hesitate to contact the Inquisition. By my hand, Cyrene burned. Cyrene's secrets now live solely with me, and so shall they die with me. Whether I'm victorious or slain, my sins will know retribution. Such is the final testimony of Gabriel Angelos, captain of the Blood Ravens, 3rd Company, savior of Tartarus, bane of the Black Legion, servant of the Emperor.
Too bad I got rid of the Rippers. If we still could get Rippers, like, they should still let you get them. If you want them, instead of it being replaced. Because it would be funny to take out the final boss with just a million Rippers. Right? Gabriel Angelos too, giving his speech here at the end, and it's like, and then he was ripped apart by a million Rippers. Them trying to catch us off guard up here. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Capture the damn thing. Nobody told you to stop capturing it. So what about the Swarm Lord? We only get him in the previous mission, or is he gonna show up here too? He better show up here too. That'd be kind of lame if he only showed up for that previous mission when that previous boss was kind of a joke. Forgot to change them to venom cannons.
These many decades have been an honor, Gabriel.
Oh, so this is when they split up at the beginning.
Emperor, keep you, librarian. I go now to redeem our chapter.
I like that you get to interrupt this moment between them. Oh my god, what? He's just the guy from Old Iron Keep, Dark Souls 2, half out of the thing.
Such are the ways of demons, to lie and mislead us. Destroying it is the only way to avoid its influence.
Wait, is this where Dark Souls 2 got it from? They played this game and they were like, that's a good idea. Why are they showing a Kyras meter like we gotta get there before he dies? But we certainly want the Swarm Lord. We have enough to get it. Just not the population for it. You're joking. You didn't capture it? Are we really gonna like just alley-oop the final battle? Like, oh, we soften him up so Gabriel can beat him. I sure hope not. I sure hope we take out Gabriel before he does it. We will hold off getting anything else for now, because we're gonna get the Carnifex next chance we get, but we need the population increase. Swarm Lord, get over there. It seems Gabriel's not come alone. It's just a bunch of Tyranids. Yes, get them. Not gonna let us get the Carnifex for a while. Not until we get over to wherever that thing was. But there's another one up there. Amazing how many times selecting individual units in this game fails. Like, you've already got the whole squad selected and then you go, alright, now I'm going to click on this one. And it just doesn't register it and keeps you selected on everybody.
For the Blood Ravens!
Okay. I mean, I wonder if that happens in the Space Marine one as well. Weird of the game to teleport me away from the Swarm Lord. Considering we know he makes it to Dawn of War 3, it is kind of weird if that also happens in the Space Marine one. What was that? Why did it look like we were being shot? Don't know. Oh, figures. Figures. Now he's got to walk all the way around. What are they doing? Trying to evade us like that. I guess it did show it on the map, but whatever. Like, even though it didn't show the building physically, the cross was on the map showing that that was going to be there. And it's fine, he's almost here. And with that, we get another Carnifex. Come on, get over here. there is that down there, so we'll go grab that momentarily. Yes, run away. Didn't realize that was going to spawn on them. Get rid of those bloodletters that are nipping at our ankles. Nobody listened when I said go grab this thing. Okay, destroy the thing. Oh, okay, he knows who we are. He doesn't think we're reinforcements for Angelos anymore. There he is. Definitely gonna be curious to see how this fight is intended to go. 2 Thornbacks, 1 Venom Cannon. That's what we're going with. This leaves us with nothing for reinforcements besides what we can spawn into the fight. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, well, I don't like the looks of that. That looks like it would clear infantry pretty effectively. Requisition rewarded. Interesting. Okay, quit knocking my fucking guy back. All right, quit with the flashing red lights. He almost took out the Carnifex. Something just took out the, Something took out the warriors. That flash is bad. Stop trying to kill my Carnifex. Look at that. We could have done it all along. You can summon Rippers with Carnifexes. Didn't even realize. The Swarm Lord doesn't even look like he's attacking. Well, why are you going up there, bud? Nobody told you to do that. Tyrannoform his position. Oh, is like one just gonna come out of him? That'd be pretty cool. That is what happened. The Pit of Maledictus.
Report 893880 of this lunar cycle. The final transmissions from Subsector Aurelia, filed 43.6 years ago. By order of the Holy Inquisition, Subsector sentenced to Exterminatus. Hive fleet emerges from all sides. Exterminatus fleet driven away. Defense attempted, but Imperial forces already crippled. Imperial guard losses reached 94% before forces withdrew. Surviving loyal Blood Ravens losses, total. They refused to retreat.
Ah, look at that. That's fancy. Well, we did it. Next time we will definitely have to do it on a higher difficulty. I feel like they toned this one down because of how insane. At least that's the thing, that Chaos Rising was not really insane. It was only that final boss. Well, a couple of the bosses were kind of crazy in that one, but the rest of it was not. The rest was not overly difficult. But in this one, the bosses were pretty easy. But yeah, next time we'll up the difficulty to the next tier up and see how that goes, but alright. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.